and found through the endless chains, we'll conquer worlds, break through unknown. One mighty multi-world, our skills and bones. Archipelago, chaos, fire in our veins. Lost and found through the endless chains, we'll conquer worlds, break through unknown. A mighty multi-world, our skills and bones. Listen to me, we'll fight our way. NPCs lead us astray. Puzzle pieces in the ancient lore. Embrace the shuffle, wanting more. In the cavern, depths, the sky above. Find your courage, steal your love. And by fading the programmer's hand, together we will make our stand. Hearts of lions, minds of steel. In this maelstrom surreal, segments twisted, rearranged. Victory within our range. Archipelago, chaos, fire in our veins. Lost and found through the endless chains, we'll conquer worlds, break through unknown. One mighty multi-world, our skills and bones. Archipelago, chaos, fire in our veins. Lost and found through the endless chains, we'll conquer worlds, break through unknown. One mighty multi-world, our skills and bones. Archipelago, chaos, fire in our veins. We'll conquer worlds, break through unknown. We'll conquer worlds, break through unknown. A mighty multi-world, our skills and bones. We'll mighty multi-world, our skills and bones.
All right, got to look for that button. There it is. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, and welcome to another edition of Rando Monday here on Retro Gaming Live TV, your home for Retro Gaming Live television entertainment. Tonight, it's Spoopy Month, and it's getting closer. It's getting closer. The spoops are upon us. Tonight, we are bringing you another AP sync, or Archipelago World sync. We will explain what that means here shortly. But tonight, we have a little bit of a selection of games for you, for your viewing pleasure. We do have two lovely individuals in the booth here with me today, with this lovely little async we've got going on. Or sync, Archipelago sync, not async. Async's a different thing. We'll explain that later too. So, tonight I will be your host. My name is Weapon, and I will be playing Final Fantasy I Randomizer. We have Lyra in the top right corner. Howdy. Who will be playing some Final Fantasy V. What is that? Career Day. That's the one. Got that one in the mix now officially, which is awesome. In the bottom left-hand corner, we have the one, the only, the doggiest, the developer dog developer in the corner there. With his character name in already, Bork. Playing some Symphony of the Night, of course. And we're going to bring this to you. We're going to jump in here pretty quickly and get started. Uniquely, because it is month of October, I will be doing a little bit different of a Final Fantasy randomizer seed in the top left corner. I will be doing what is known as a Lich seed, Lich's Revenge seed, and it's a little bit different. Obviously, being thematic to the season, I kind of wanted to bring a little something different for the entertainment here. And I don't think there's really much else to do other than just to get started. Some of these, one of these seeds, multiple of these seeds might take a little longer. We'll see. Should be fine though. Are you two in the booth with me here ready? Yeah, I believe so. Oh, is it? It's not officially supported. I thought that was officially supported. It should be. Oh, Mystic Quest, right. It's close though. It's close. It's close. It's close. I misspoke. We'll talk about that here in a moment. Let's go ahead and get going. And let me go ahead and I probably should unmute my game, I guess. I am, yeah. Also, those watching my listening will notice that the songs are in places that they're not supposed to be. So a little extra cursed, just for the sake of being a little extra cursed. All right, let's go. All right, so I am starting with a fighter, a white mage, and nothing in the other two slots. I will let developer go ahead and be the fighter. Unless Lyra, you want to be the fighter. Alrighty. I'll be whatever's in slot 1 there. Lyra, you can go ahead and be the white mage here for me. There we go. Yeah, you guys go ahead. Get started. If you aren't already. Stream might take a second to catch up, which is fine. Oh, go for it. Just get started. Go. And first person in chat that spoke, 3-2. All right, we'll just make 3-2, whatever's in the last spot. So 3-2. There you go. All right, so we have a fighter, a white mage, something and something. I have no idea what the two somethings are. We'll find out as we go along. And because everything is crazy, wacky, catawampus, the fighter, starting with 30 strength, boy howdy, that's about 10 points more than he should have. Is resisting T, S, and F. Oh, thank you for the immediate ribbon. I appreciate that. So my fighter has resistance to, I'm assuming, time, stop, and fire, if I'm not mistaken, which is ridiculous, or whatever TSF is. The white mage is starting with, the white mage is almost as strong as the fighter anyways. Starting with 25 strength. And 2 extra charges of level 1 magic, which neither one of them has magic on it. So, all right. And that immediate ribbon there, we're going to go ahead and put that ribbon on the white mage because the white mage needs to survive. All right, there we go. By the way, I do have cursing and blursing on. The ribbon is a +4 ribbon, so it's giving a lot more defense than it should be. So what is this? This is Archipelago Multiworld, and the whole point of a Archipelago Multiworld is to have multiple games randomized amongst themselves and each other. Normally when you do a randomizer, items in the game are shuffled all around the game. You've got to find what you need to find to complete whatever the goal of the game happens to be. Archipelago Multiworld is no different, except that there's now multiple people trying to accomplish the goal of completing whatever the game goal is, while finding either items for their own game or for other people's games. So that ribbon was in, I believe it was Lyra's game that had that. And you can look at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. I do have the tracker of where items are being found. The first part of each line is going to be who found it, what was found, and who the item is being sent to. The item in the center will be color-coded. If it's light blue, it means it's a useful item, but not necessarily progression. If it's dark blue, it could be progression, but generally not. And if it's purple, it means it is progression, which means it's something that's probably going to be needed at some point, or is an important item at some point for some reason. So I'll leave that in the bottom right-hand corner for you guys to keep an eye on. I will try to read things off as I see them. Again, I'm going to be distracted myself with playing once I actually start playing. So you're going to see that over there, and you can follow along with us for that. But this is a multi-world. Again, our goal is for each of us to be able to beat our own individual games, and to do that, we need to find items between our games to send to each other. That is the Temple of Fiends for Canaria, whatever. And that is is Matoya's Cave for a shop. All right, let's see. Copper Hammer. Yeah, well, the white mage is getting a... Also, I just noticed I have 64,000 gold. I don't have to worry about money for a while. Good. That was not intentional. All right. So we have the Poison Element Heavy Sword and a Mithril Axe, which is just... Yeah, we'll just give you that. Dog developer's swinging an axe off the start here. Oh, for your seed. So yeah, let's do that. Let's explain that. So obviously, I'm playing Final Fantasy 1, and my goal is to beat the game. I'm not looking to kill K and a floater. I get my airship. Great, that's wonderful. I still need the ship to get the airship though, because I have them both combined. But my goal is to beat the game, but I'm not going after Chaos. I'm going after the resurrected Lich, who is significantly stronger. So that's my goal. Lyra, you're playing Final Fantasy V Career Day. What's your goal? What are you looking to do? Nice. Man, none of this armor is any good. And of course, we have Dog Developer. Dog Developer in the bottom corner there is, of course, playing Castlevania and Symphony of the Night. And his goal, of course, if you would like to, go ahead. You can go ahead. I don't know how to take it from you. And one of my go items just got sent to me, and that was the loot that is required to be able to beat the game. Of course, to go along with the loot, it is not the loot in my game. It was renamed to be the Tesla coil. I'm not going to complain about that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You can only hear me. Why can you only hear me? Well, that might be why. Hello. I don't have to re-go through my part, but Lyra and Dog Developer again, both of them said hi a few times. You're welcome to say hi again because I've had you muted. Thank you for letting me know.
Hey.
It's Monday, okay?
It happens though. It happens.
It's Monday.
It's a manic Monday, even.
Just another manic Monday. Did we even see a mannequin chat yet? Is mannequin been in here yet? Hang on.
Not yet.
But I'm sure he will be. Well, hello. So I kind of give you the gist.
Hi.
Again, Lyra, if you want to go ahead and re-say what your goal of your game is, and the dog will come back to you again.
I am grabbing some tablets and smacking a tree through a giant dimensional open space.
Alright.
Okay.
Also, Doug Philliper, you can go ahead and talk if you'd like to re-share yours again.
Okay. Yeah, I need the flight to reach the second castle, and to open the Dracula chambers, I need the 5 parts of Vlad.
There you go. So again, I'll mention on mine, I am playing a different kind of randomizer setup for Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. We're playing the Lich's Revenge. You'll notice that all of the people in the towns are very, very green. That's right, all of our townsfolk are zombies. So if we talk to anybody in town, exception of the shopkeepers, we have to fight them. Like the king. The king just tried to snort me. And just slowed me. Great. Also, my victory track is the game over track. Good. But I did just get my own ship, so... useful. Alright. So eventually in the course of playing the game, I will unlock additional characters, but I only get to start with 2. Do I have a tent? We sure do. Alright, a normal music track. Oh, that... I don't know what hit my character, but he's not feeling too good. Okay, that's gonna throw me off. Every time I win a battle, I'm gonna hear the game over theme. And I hear the victory song for using a healing spell. Great. Uninterrupted, by the way. Alright, great. Oof. 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 Oh, and my first character is just dead. Huh. Ooh, that wolf got some hit. Fortunately, so do I. This is not going well for Final Fantasy immediately off the gate. Let me see. Do I still have my? No, I do not. I thought I set that up, but apparently I didn't. So we're going to be struggling just a little bit. So there's the flag I like to set because bad things happen. And it's sort of a, even if you die, you don't lose anything mode. Which is great because if you're playing an AP world, it's really bad to suddenly lose all the stuff that you get. Have to go back and recollect. But that's actually a bonus of how Archipelago Multiworlds work. Even if, for some reason, your game gets rolled back and you have to go and recollect things, anything that you've collected that was for somebody else's game will still have been collected, which is great. In cases where in Final Fantasy, it doesn't save between, you know, deaths. Anything you collect that was for somebody else's game has already been collected and it's still on its way. Alright, so I'm gonna have to play the little bit of a grind game immediately. Because I got things in here that aren't not too keen on seeing my face. Don't snort me, bruh! Yeah, something in here was swinging hard and is killed by fighter multiple times. Also, I don't know if I put lockpicking on. I'm gonna be very sad if I didn't, but it doesn't really matter. If we need the key, we'll get the key. To be fair, despite the fact of me taking monstrous amounts of damage, I'm also dishing it, so we're doing alright. Onyx, and my own TNT. Explosive. Nice. Alright, Garland. Ha! What the heck? Princess is crazy. She's trying to bite me. That's it, screw it. I'm going home. No fighting, Garland. However, we now have to fight the princess instead. Slay the princess!
Isn't there a Steam game for that?
There sure is. So this is about as Halloween as I can make this game. So there you go. We just had to kill the princess. And there's your steamship key. Hopefully that's something you can use as soon as you need it.
I need to, that's gonna unlock a bunch of items, but I need to get levels if I'm gonna find anything. Because I have Mystic Knight with no sword magic, so yeah. Gonna be smacking things for a bit.
Well, I will mention something here that's notable. I did turn on a flag. Oh, the king's dead, princess is dead. Dead. Don't worry about that. I did turn off airboat. Now, airboat's a cool feature that as soon as you get the floater, you also have the airship. And you can take off in the water, you can land in the water, you can land just about freaking anywhere, which is lovely. That's going to help speed things up just a little bit for me. Let's see. Lightning Mail. Peanuts. Nice. Sylvan. Oh, actually, that's quite nice. Huh, everyone else can rot. For all I care, I'm safe here. Well, you're safe until I get you your eyeball, and then you're going to be very upset with everybody. That's how that works. But yeah, what's really cool about the fact I can land in water, I can use docks to go in and out of towns. Which is pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, Lyra, you've got Fade at level 2. Broken. And a high-level version of it at that. Broken. Is my capture being all weird on this? It sure as heck is. Gosh, heckin' darn it. It's fine. We're all fine here. Is that a fire 3 stick? That is a bloody fire 3 stick. Come here. Yeah, some of these things that are rolled here are kind of, And why is that almost stronger than your axe? Stupid broken game. Alright, well we've got we've got fire 3 sticks, so I think we'll be alright. So I should have adjusted a few more settings a little further in the difficulty factor, but you know, we're here. Alright, we need to find something my fighter could use to keep him from getting completely destroyed. What is this? Huh. I don't really need that, but we're gonna go ahead and keep it anyways. Alright, who has the shop item? Shop item, 32 grand. Or 3,200, sorry. And it was a tablet. So I think that was a very worthwhile tablet. So, that's good. Tablets in Final Fantasy V unlock the ability to get the super lock items, which are amazing to have, usually. But being randomizer, it could be literally anything that you get from it. So, 22, 37.
I'm gonna go check it right now.
That has a high crit ability, so I might want to hang on to that. This can.
I'll see how good this randomizer gave us for these tablets.
Can't use that yet, but I'm gonna hang on to that sword. Got a high crit rate. Alright, let's go ahead and use a tent, do a save, and go fight Vicky and the pirates. And remember to talk to him afterwards. Alright, Light Warriors, get them, boys! And one fire stick for you, and a fire stick for you. Okay, they're weak, so... Sometimes when you roll a Final Fantasy randomizer seed, the pirates can roll unsafe, which means they could just, like, bloody destroy you if you're not careful. That's gonna throw me every gosh darn time. I got the game over theme for the victory sound, and it's throwing me. It's throwing me hard. Okay, then, I'll go down to the pub, have a cold bite, wait for this all to blow over. Great movie. Love it. Shaun of the Dead. Great movie. Good Halloween movie. Fantastic. If you've never seen it, go see it. Great. Maybe not appropriate for the kiddies, but it's amazing.
Oh, this 12 legendary weapons rolled like trash.
What's that?
There's a lot of life in here and not much else.
Oh, you're, sorry.
There's a thorium right here. Wonder whose it is. That's yours. You have another casting weapon. Congratulations.
Well, hang on. Let's find out. Oh, no. Yes, it casts, and it also casts something called Necro 8. So it's the highest version of whatever it is.
Fun.
So I have a lot of creating flags on. So weapons have been randomly rolled to do something bizarre. And armor has been rolled to do things they don't normally get to do, and so things can get really odd with that. So the magic can have levels 1 to 8, So the higher the better? Why am I not finding Crescent?
I think I saw at least 3 heart vessels in there for dog.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't really need them, but if you happen to get all your tablets, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'll see.
Oh, that is an incredible quality of life thing. In Final Fantasy Randomizer, what used to happen is if you try to buy too many items at once, which you can't do normally in vanilla, you can't buy more than one at a time. In the randomizer, it used to be that you can try to buy any amount, but if you try to buy more than you can hold, it errors out. It says, no, you can't buy that many. So now, when you try to push as many items as you can get, it will cap off. So I love that. Fantastic quality of life. 18, that's nice. A heal helmet, which is great. Or heal something. Not a very strong heal something, but... Alright, so the silver plus 3 is 18. So what do I have on right now? That's 14, so that's better.
Bolt 3 sword. Okay, we're kind of chilling now.
Well, that sounds fantastic.
Yeah, that's got some decent magic here. Well, by decent, I mean like a couple things. Yeah.
What does this do? It gives... There's crap to that, but it does give fire evasion. So let's just put that on. It's fine.
Oh, hey, Ice 2 sword magic too. Neat.
Shuffle some things around here. I can wear that too. Well, I'm not gonna not wear it. There we go. My character should have a little more survivability. Alright, do you have anything else ridiculous in the shop? I mean, honestly, at this point, we don't really need anything else. For at least these 2 characters. Alright, Lyra, you now have, additionally, not only Fade 7 at level 2, but Fade 8 at level 6.
Cast.
Sure!
Explosions.
Explosions! Ah, Tord. He's my spirit animal.
Mr. Torque.
Alright. Oh, old man. Old man had an iron staff, who is a zombie bull! Alright, well, I have a fire
Speaking
stick.
of iron stuff.
Wait, did I send it to myself? No, I didn't send anything. Hang on. Oof. Okay. Let's see, what am I sending? There we go. I have Vlad. Yes, that's kind of important.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. As was mentioned earlier, twice,
Minor
you
item.
only heard once, that is required for him to be able to beat the game without glitching into Drax Chamber. So, kind of required.
Glitching.
Kind of required. I want to see Necro 8 going. Let's go. What's Necro 8 gonna do? Wow, the Fire 3 stick is crap. That's right, because I did say it rolled from... Oh, the Necro 8, though. It just did 452 damage.
I like where this is going.
That's stronger than freaking Nuke normally. That's stronger than a
Right.
normal Nuke. That's monstrous. Wait, I don't have Canoe, do I? No. The house. Thank you. Alright. So the Necro 8 stick is going to be useful. Thank you for the Thor Hammer. Thor Hammer is a little less worthy today. On the or worthy on the opposite side of things. Also, my Ice Cavern is the in music. Oh, kill those burbs and quickly, please. Capital. Return the slab. I will.
Oh no, it's Greg 3.
Oh,
I don't think I'm clearing this right now. I don't have the armor for it.
Oh. I just made the realization I'm using a Necro spell against mummies. That's probably not going to work as well. Ah, well. We're okay. All right, legendary shops. Where are they? Well, one of them is not in the ice cave, which means it's everywhere else but the ice cave.
Okay, I'm not gonna miss this anyway.
Sir, that hurt a little bit. Ow. There we go. It's so weird having music in very illogical places. It's great, but it just doesn't make sense, and it makes my head go, brr. Okay, the fire sticks would, even in the lower level that they are still better here. It makes sense, I guess. So we have a wraith, which means no footsteps. It can teleport to your location. Oh wait. Phasmophobia height. Great game. Just got an update, please. The seasonal, yearly, Halloween update. Alright, what do we got? Arm 2 stick. Alright. Okay, these are both garbage, but the Harm 2 stick I'll hang on to. And it's actually physically stronger. Alright. That's fine. You know what? You just use the fire sticks. No, I said fire sticks, not necro sticks. You wanna buy some death sticks? It's still not any better. Alright. Necro 8 is still better than Harm 2. Against the undead. Of course, there's still also the fire sticks against the undead, which is nice. Oh no! I lost my fighter. Oh, I just lost everybody. Alright, well. Let's not do that again. Thank you for the gold. I may want to go somewhere else other than this first, but... just saying. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure if I beat one of the elemental bosses, I can have another character. But... I don't know which two, if at all.
And BK.
Uh-oh. Alright, so to explain, there is a magical mode called BK mode. It basically means that at this point, the person in that mode can no longer progress or collect any item. And then for them to continue, the other people playing have to find their next items. Aptly named from a very early Multiworld, where in the middle of it, somebody goes, "Screw this, I'm going to Burger King," and thus the tale of Burger King, or BK mode, was created.
I love that story. It's so good.
Oh crap! These guys have some hard-hitting spells. Alright, well. We might die here again. Heal, heal. I don't think I even got this item. I think I got into a fight. Oh, I sure did. This might be problematic. Ow. Every time I hear it, I'm like, did I game over? What did I do? It was just experience in a box. I'm not going to complain about that. That's actually quite useful. That, on the other hand, was level 6 white magic in a box. And these are snacks. Say hello to the snacks, everybody. Hi, snacks. Oh, we're not going to be using the snacks to grind. And just a straight-up zombie sitting here outside these two boxes, so that's fine. I will say, for Lich's Revenge, all the undead are stronger. All the townsfolk are zombies, or a variant of some sort of zombie from the game. And, yeah, having to deal with it is kind of a pain, but it's part of the flag set. I don't remember where stuff is, and I'm just taking damage for the sake of taking damage. Werewolves? Well, you know what goes good against werewolves? Fur. Apparently they have word 2. I don't know what word 2 is. But they have it. Alright, we have to heal up before we take a step to the right. The Sphinx. Worth some experience. Bunch of little magics. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't snort me! First off, weird. Second, still weird.
Defender and Enhancer Sword. Aegis Shield. Ooh, okay, now we're getting somewhere.
There you go. Aegis Shield is great. Yeah, yes, we're ignoring Final Fantasy. We absolutely are ignoring Final Fantasy. Yes, we're not ignoring Castlevania. We're just like not finding anything. Meanwhile, Alucard's just chilling. He's like, yeah, you know what? I'm all right here. I'm fine. You don't gotta do nothing about it. It's fine. I like boxes and sitting and looking at this lovely table. It's fine. We're trying. Let's see. Well, I did get him a Vlad relic. Off. The problem is I still have to run out after this. I do not want to fight this. I don't want to fight this one at all. Well, never mind. I don't have to fight it. Leather hat. That'll get you somewhere. No, it won't. My own Masamune! Yay! Well, I know what we're probably using. Is that an Ice 5 axe? Well, it's not the Necro 8 hammer, but it is a -1 Masamune. It's still ridiculous, but it's got poison element on it because why the crap not? Alright. Alright, yeah. So that happened. Gee, that phrase came out again. Water elementals that can hit like a freaking truck. I can't fight this. I really can't fight this. Well, maybe I can. Well, not like that. Take him out, take him out. Oh no, 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 I went all that way. I'm gonna have to go back in there. Oh, yes I do, and no I don't. There's still one item left in there, but... Alright, well, I got every AP item out of there, but I lost all of the experience I got. So I'm gonna have to go through there again, but I'm gonna do it again when I have maybe more than one character. Let's do this. That's fine. I mean, it's not like I really need anything else here. Alright, any of these other weapons I need to worry about. 32, fighter and ninja, fighter and ninja. Keep the mithril axe. Toss, toss. 37. Keep these. You can sell these. And you just sell the same bloody things. Yeah, I'm not running back in there again until I can potentially survive it. This is a tomb. This is a tomb. Here lies Airdrift. Lol. Exit 6. I don't know that you need more than one, but sure. I'll take exit, because that is, that would have helped. Armor shop. We have the gold rings. We're okay where we're at. Protect armor. You know what? I will happily take that one, though. Go. Wait, you can equip that too, no, I wouldn't do that though. Alright. Alright. Fine. Ooh. Yeah, we're not wasting that much money on those. I will waste money on these. I will waste money on these. Alright. Let's check out the other magic shop and then check out... Yeah, I can't even check the black magic shops because I don't really can use it anyways. What is Word? Word is a 30 to 60 damage. Huh. In Viz and Life, however. Happily. I don't even know that I want Cure at the tier, just to not fill up the spot, but whatever. Alright, there's nothing I can get there anyways, so there's no sense in going in there. Let's go to the swamp. You know, we've got TNT. Let's go turn that in first. And then we'll come here to the marsh. Let's see, we've got a life apple, a coral sword, become vengeance, David, become wrath, and he's gone. That's the hooray word, by the way.
For anyone watching my side of the screen, If you see me randomly stopping while I'm looking at shop contents, I am actually writing everything down for later because I do not want to have to go through a bunch of shops again just to find, like, gear and such. I found some pretty good stuff in shops, like, this town had Mazumu and Yoichibo, which is pretty huge. I don't have a class to equip either of them, but that's later.
I just got my key, so now I can go ahead and open all the locked doors.
Oh god, Elder Branch.
Let's see if we can get somebody out of... Bring up Varda. You're welcome. Not progression, but not gonna say no. Okay, for future reference to me, don't turn on Music Shuffle because it's just weird. It keeps throwing
But
me
it's
off.
fun and chaotic.
Oh, it's fun and chaotic. Yeah, but it keeps throwing me the heck off. I get the game
Skill
over
issue.
theme when I win a battle. It's like, come on, game.
I like it, it's chaos.
Chaos!
The big yellow teddy bear, yeah.
Not worry.
That is a way to look at it. Fortunately, you can find plenty of them in Perfect Dark.
I now have a canoe.
One of the best N64 games.
I'm finding all my own stuff. Stop it. I guess I would just say, well, that happened again. Excuse me. Force of Echo, lol. Alright, we're going to North Castle over here.
Come back for the boss later.
Don't have whatever he wants, so I'll have to come back later. Alright, resist fire, experience, and time level 1. I think we can still talk to Astos.
I always call him Astos.
What's that?
I always call him Ass Toast.
I have a feeling every time I say Astos is what I'm actually sounds like I'm saying. So yes, I hear it. I hear it as you mentioned it here.
Time to go use that steamship key you dropped me.
Mucka 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 muck. Holy crap! Okay, so I'm not fighting Mux because they have Ice 7, Rasp 8, which is just as damaging, and an instant kill Squint. They just did 400 damage.
He's looking at you, kid.
Okay, that's Scum. It's not the same thing. Okay, these are zombies and ghouls. I should be able to fight these. Holy carp. Fire stick and more fire stick. Come on, game. Come on. We've got some extremely rude enemies here. We're just running. We're just running. We'll level up later. You made fun of the Mux, so they made fun of you. Yeah, with my face all over the floor. That card. Heart Vessel. So I'm sending him stuff. I mean, nothing he can really particularly use, but will you not, game? Will you actually not, game? Holy crap.
Can you drop hints in the seed?
You should be able to.
In case dog needs to.
So fortunately with the AP World stuff, as I've mentioned before, if you get to a point where you're not sure where to go, normally in a playthrough or an AP World, you get a set amount of hints that you can use. Typically, it's 10% of your game checks for one hint. However, because how I roll with these, we have unlimited hints, so use them as you need them. Normally, in a playthrough of something like this, you usually don't want to use the hints at all. You kind of just want to roll with it. But being that this is kind of a show format, in a matter of speaking, the last thing we want to do is sit here for an hour while we wait for one person to find literally fucking anything.
Since we have 2 people playing still, let's just wait. Yeah. If we have like just 1 people with progress, then we use the hints, but
yeah.
For now, let's hold back.
Armor shop, what do we got? Oh, that is something I will happily use. Nope, hang on.
You made fun of Mux, they destroyed you.
Oh, they sure did.
Well, Muck is one of the best Gen 1 tanks, so yeah.
42... Okay, so I don't need 3. Actually. Keep those. The Ohm helmet is for knights. Okay. Can't use anything else on anybody else here. Alright. Yeah, as long as we don't keep running into mucks, we should be okay. However, cremating spiders along with blazing or whatever the other one had was not pleasant. Pretty sure all of these are going to be empty now. Yeah. Just go. Back attack! Snort. Bruh, don't snort me. Fire stick or necro stick on these? Let's just keep doing fire. Fire's proven. That's a good thing Alucard can't die from old age. Fair.
Low.
I mean, at the moment, it's not like you can do anything about it. Well, there's a Vorpal Blade for you. Turns out, at least 2 of these games have Vorpal Swords in them. And one will find its way out of a window if it happens to come into my party.
Shame on you.
I know! There's some people who believe in the Vorpal, and there are people who, like me, who do not. And then
I believe in throwing Excalibur in the trash can.
Now hold
or
on.
Or flush it.
I'm on the other side of that. I don't mind having the Excalibur if I have a fighter in the party who can use it.
It seems we are at a crossroads concern. Yeah. Anything that kills chaos is fine. There's a weapon rivalry, and it's kind of funny.
Oh, yeah.
But at the same time, you get a little bit heated sometimes, too. Not with us, but... Oh, God,
How dare you insult the X-Crapper? Oh, wait.
I call it Trash Cal.
The Crap Caliber. There you go.
Oh, my God.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
It's Showed and he's angry.
What?
I don't think I'm getting to Castle anytime soon.
Hey, holy symbol. You can go underwater now. It's literally a freaking snorkel. I love it.
I am 100% dead.
One of the more unique treasures of Symphony of the Night, and it's literally a freaking snorkel.
Oh wait, I'm immune to stone because I have Aegis shields. Okay, never mind. I think we're good.
Get out of my way, Bat! Dog just ran away from dogs. And I'm
Okay.
fighting a dragon. All right, that's great. I should not be fighting a dragon. Never mind, I just one-shot it. Forget it. Forget it, I said anything. Red shoes. And I'm fighting it again because I hit the same pile. You know what? This is actually not too bad of experience as long as it doesn't instant kill me. In before it instant kills me.
Pain.
Oh, it's a free tile. Except that it has snort, and that concerns me.
You know, I wouldn't be so mad about this, but it's literally just healing itself every time it casts Drain on me. And one-shotting my characters, too.
Freaking shoat.
Yeah. Not a fun boss to find. Might have to come back later.
Alright, let's see. Are we ready to take on what's seven on this tile? I certainly hope so. It's a giant
Yeah, we
iguana. I don't think this is going to be a problem. Frickin' mucks in the dungeon are more challenge than that.
Okay, so let's be going
So-
to
Dog
Castle
Gulliver,
later.
do you have chaotic candles on? Because if you do,
Yes, but without progression.
well, you can still find a bunch of crap in candles.
Yeah, but we can still find items, but still. I mean,
mean,
maybe on armor, because everything else they already have, like, quite decent.
I mean, I've found God's Garb and Chrysogrims in them before, so I mean,
Yeah.
it could still be good.
Could also find one that drops, like, health.
Ah! Which is
And just
dumb
farm
because
that
you can just
immediately.
farm it into a yeah. All right, let's get the crap out of this dungeon. It is not helped terribly much. All right, let's see. Onwards and upwards and northwards. We can do. Hold on. We can't go into Titan's Cave because there's a little trick that they do here to prevent you from getting the treasures in Titan's Cave with the airship. Alright, let's see what Sarda has, and what he's going to attack me as. Hunger! You sure do, and he's a Zomble too. Good. Great. Bye. And it was an herb. Of course Sarda's in there with herb. Oh, thanks. Just no man chilling in a cave. Yeah, we all know what he's doing. Sitting there with that herb, enjoying himself. We don't judge too much at all. No, it's Energy Jolt. It's Jolt Tonic, as I think they renamed it in the let's take that back moments. Here. Interesting. Alright, what weapons we have in here? Again, nothing that stands out. But we do have an armor shop and a guy who's going to look at a slab and go, yep, that's a slab. That is an iron shirt. I mean, that would just be called kind of chainmail. Anyways.
I have a top that's specifically made out of like chainmail. It's very cool if you just wear it with nothing underneath. It's actually really nice. Especially in summer. Feels real good. Plus it makes you feel like a knight. Like a emerald knight. It's fantastic. History is kind of loaded. Holy crap.
Where do we want to go? Let's go over to Ruthenia. Check out the shops.
This is very good shops in this town.
And there is no convenient stop over here, so you have to go all the way to this little patch of ground right here. Then run all... I found steak. Delicious,
Ooh,
delicious
friendly.
steak. And for those who are on that other combative front, Tyro, our friend, not food, or Tyro is definitely food.
Tyro is friend. T-Rex is food.
Well, in my case, they're both food, so...
We partially agree.
they're
Alright.
both steak, so...
I'll
And they give
take
a
it.
butt ton of experience. Delicious, delicious Tyro and T-Rex steak.
Leave those poor Tyro alone.
Oh, they were delicious. They're going to a
Shame.
good cause. Entertainment.
I don't communicate metric. I couldn't tell you.
How much is a butt ton in metric? Yes.
That's the correct answer.
Actually, a butt ton is a real measurement, by the way. I forget exactly
Is it?
in what or with what or how what, but it is actually a real measurement. It does quite literally mean a lot. Also, there's another tablet for you. You didn't have them all.
No, I have 3 now.
Alright, let's check out the shops, what magic we got. Hold on. You've got 1 tier 2, 2 tier 3s open. I didn't want anything else, that's why. I don't want anything else there. Yeah, we definitely got what we needed there, I'm sure. So tier 6, 7, and 8. We did one thing. I think that was Fade. Yeah, we don't want the other two. Heal and A Frost, or A Fire. And then Viz 3, worthless. Okay. And we don't have anybody who can use black magic because we haven't gotten another freaking character. Okay, this is weird. It's actually giving me the... Oh, I know what happened. The game has decided to stop trying to give me randomized musics. I just realized that. I think I broke something. My randomized music is back to normal. Darn it! Okay, mostly. Not completely. Yeah, Thor Hammer currently does not have Lightning 2, which is what it should have. It has Necro 8, which is basically a stronger version of let's get a death-dealing nuke. Call it what it is. It's as strong as nuke, but with dark death damage. Alright, let's switch sides here. Let's go to Gaia since we're here. You don't need to check the magic shops because we've already really done that. Just checking armor shop, weapon shop, item shop. Flame ring. Interesting. Iron shirt again. I'm trying to keep an eye out to see if I can get another cheeky Necro 8 hammer. Oh, no, I won't, because it's the Thor hammer, so no, that's not going to happen. I just realized what was in that slot, so no, it's not going to happen. Darn. We haven't gotten a bottle yet, have we? No. We do have a Tesla coil, and I find that quite humorous. Alright, we can go to the waterfall now. We're hopefully somewhere in the inky blackness of space. We get to see something very, very special. Something very, very near and dear. Something very magical. That only happens one time a year. or several if you play this game a lot. Um, we'll come back to town afterwards. I have to use the tents a lot because if I die, I lose progress, and I don't want to do that. I was gonna say, do I have a randomized cave? Doesn't look like it. One of the things you can do in the randomizer, you can do a lot of things to this game in the randomizer, but in Final Fantasy 1 Rando, you can make a lot of crazy things happen to the game, including randomizing the waterfall cave entirely. So then it becomes a proper maze. Or not. You can find the room immediately. But yes, if you're interested in... Oh, I don't want this fight. If you're interested in the shenanigans that we're doing here, the archipelago stuff, come join us in the Discord, !Discard in chat, where you can keep up with our... I did not mean to do what I just did. We can keep up with our randomizer shenanigans, of course, any other shenanigans that we do on Retro Gaming Live TV, events, etc., etc. Speaking of events, starting Thursday, we have a very special one that we like to do every year. That's what most people like to do. We're going to be doing our Horror Halloween Marathon 2024. Please come join us for that. It's going to be a lot of fun, super entertaining. You won't want to miss any of it. It'll be going on from Thursday all the way through to Sunday night. I get the honor of closing out the marathon with some Castlevania randomizers, which I'm looking forward to. But of course, there's plenty of content in between, so please do come back pretty much anytime during the day, and there should be something on for you to watch. Should be a good time. But yes, please do come back and join us for that. Otherwise, we do have other events that we have during the week. Do check us out for those. Normally on Tuesdays we have NFL every other Tuesday or every other Tuesday we have the NFL breakdown as told via mobile, which is amazing. Connie Vaughn leads that out. Wednesdays we have Wads Day Wednesdays, which is usually Doom Wads, Doom maps that are played or modded Doom game. Thursdays, I'm not sure if we've got something currently, but we'll keep an eye out for that. Friday we have...
do not.
Yeah, at the moment. Fridays we do the Can You Hack It series, as well as the Into the Retroverse, which is also a really cool thing to jump in and watch. At 2 different points.
Can You Hack It? I go J Machine and myself.
There you go. Yeah, I jumped in, I think, 1 week for that, and I got the Trick or Treat version of Can You Hack It.
You got Lizzie McGuire, I heard.
I
still want
Lizzie
to watch
McGuire,
that.
yeah, that was... Also, we have the Mock War Mech here. Mock Mech? Yeah, he's dead. Soul of Wolf. That might help a little. Alright.
It opens out of logic, but I guess it is what I gotta do.
I've tried. I'm not finding much, but I'm trying. Oh wait, I can go back to the Temple of Fiends, and there's 2 checks that I can do now. I don't think there's anything here that I want to do other than the inn. Yeah, I can't really get in anywhere at the moment. I'm kind of getting close to the end of my ability here as well. Not all the way there, but I'm getting close. Yeah, we still got Cardi Islands. I still got the last chest in Ice Cave. I still got, lest I forget, the entirety of Volcano that I can do. So I still got plenty. I'm still only using 2 characters, which is hilarious. Which is entirely fine, I might add. Rover? Where are we at? Let's go to the Cardia Islands real quick. Tooth of Lad, there's another one. And a pork bun. Delicious. Though, as delicious as that may be, not really much in the way of progression. Oh, and yes, these dragons, by the way, are also fightable creatures. They turn into zombie dragons, which are actually probably not the wisest thing for me to be over here fighting, but I can deal with them. And because I can never remember which one of these caves has things in them, I must visit them all. Hero Song. And one of these is the unnecessarily long hallway to victory. You know, I just realized I never addressed if we actually saw that mystical magical thing in the waterfall cave. I have failed you. I have failed you all. We were looking for the out-of-bounds bat, by the way. I have failed you all. Brain!
Shame.
I know. I feel so bad about that. Are you fighting Bahamut over there?
I'm not gonna win this. I'm just here.
Well,
I'm here to hold A.
I'm gonna go say hi. I'm gonna go high five you as I say hi to my Bahamut, but I can't fight him yet. Or deal. Well, I will have to fight him, but I can't deal with him yet.
I mean, yours doesn't want to murder you the moment you walk in the door.
He won't do that, but he will probably murder me as well.
Well, I can't heal or anything, so it's just hold A button. So
Hold A to win, or not win.
hold A actually won at the expense of Lena, poor girl.
I can't do anything with him until I get the tail.
Rip EXP loss. Oh.
The canal, which unfortunately means nothing if you have the airship.
Lovely. Sacrifice for nothing.
Well, I tell you though, I appreciate the sacrifice. Alright, where
Poor
is...
girl with on the altar of Bahamut.
Also, there's this fun trick. Airboat. Airboat is such a boon.
That's losing 2 levels on the character with divorce vitality, so yeah, that's rough. Oh, hey, trash cow.
Alright, so anybody watching the top left corner, there's going to be a bit of flashing. I do apologize. Oh. Not much I can do about that in this section. I do get the pleasure of fighting multiple zombie dragons, though. Again. Wait, I do have the fast forward button. Don't use the fast forward button. It's rude.
Extra money is really helpful.
Oh, yeah. Zombol. Not the top.
Oh, fire 3 now.
That's not gonna work on these guys. What's unfortunate is that I got the Thor hammer with the level 8 Necro, and the problem is, eventually I have to fight Lich, so it's gonna be completely useless against the Lich. We did it. Now I fight the man cats. Not to be confused with Catmans, which both exist in this game. What's the difference? I have no idea. Holy crap, game. Let me walk 3 steps. My goodness. Huh? Hey, we have the right
Home
eye.
Depot, sorry.
Right eye, which means we have an experienced punching bag. If it was the wrong eye, also will be labeled wrong eye because I have funny names on. Right eye gives you a lot of experience. Wrong eye just kills you.
Ooh, XP boost.
Items get. Heart of Lad. Well, you might be. Well, no, you still need flight, but that's at least 3 of your 5 Lad items. The problem is, I know Dog Developers Games, if I remember hearing you right earlier, you've got to defeat 20 bosses. He's got to defeat quite a few, so even
Yeah,
if you...
defeat all 20, but with the gear I have, it's just... Nah.
Well, it still means you have to go from place to place all over the dang place to go do with that.
Exploration.
Yep. I'm glad I saved. I guess it didn't matter. Well, I mean, you're 3 down, so that's at least those items you don't have to find. But you got to get yourself. We got to get you. Either we got to get you, or you got to get you something you can fly with. Either the boots or the or bat, or powered mist. Technically, could be an option, but you just kind of hope it's not the option. It's slow and laggy and takes a lot of magic. But it is a potential option.
Black Magic level 6. Actually, that's pretty good.
Heck yeah, it is.
Well, I have Ice and Bolter, I think. Yeah, and Flare, actually, so...
I think it's time to do Volcano, but we're going to do Temple of Fiends for the 2 items that are there first. Oh, we got to turn in the herb, too.
It's gonna blow, whoa, volcano.
I certainly hope not while I'm in there. That would be unfortunate. If I'm
It's
done
like
with the
Explosion
area,
in
to go
Pokemon
right forward,
Stadium.
Temple of Fiends. Temple of Fiends music track is the victory tune. What is with all these gosh darn mummies and mummies? They're everywhere! This is like the only fight I've seen, and I've seen it in freaking everywhere I've been. It's amazing.
No daddies, only mummies.
No daddies, only mummies. I'm just stunned how many of these packs I've run into. And these guys can hurt me even at this point. Gals, technically, I guess, but still. It's nothing but mummies. Okay, thank you for giving me something different. Just, I can't get away. Just keep giving me more.
Genji armor.
Found their silver, probably a weapon. Oh yeah, I was just gonna drop this. What's this do? Free armor. Oh, it's a helmet. Yes, actually. Alright, let's go turn that ribbon. And then we're diving the volcano. Which, to be fair, I probably should have done that sooner. Because it's probably one of the most item-rich, item-dense areas in the game. But
I'm gonna get these health upgrades for you.
and Oxiel, which means I have another dungeon I can go into. And I still only have 2 characters. And a black shirt. Hold on. Black shirt should still be the black shirt. Lightning 4. Interesting. Alright, let's get into the volcano here. And yeah, you can't see it, but the lava tiles do still do damage to me. The flashing is off, the noise is off. That's great. For the love of Cheez-Its, let me go! I should have cranked down the encounter rate to like nothing because reasons.
That is generally something you do with that game. Old games have very high encounter rates.
Ridiculous encounter rates, ridiculous amounts of grinding. It's fine. We're fine. We're all fine here. How are you?
I mean, FF5 isn't too bad in that department at least.
You're fighting fire elementals with fire sticks. Doesn't work out too well. Also, you may have noticed in the little chat box on the bottom right corner, a lot of food items are getting sent to Dog Developer. As it turns out, there are a lot of items in that game, including a lot of food items. And as it also turns out, the junk items that can get sent are usually food items. So, there will
Never
be no...
going.
Alucard will definitely not be going hungry today.
And guess who else won't be going hungry, actually? Coming up in November is our boss
wonderful
battle.
segue.
Yeah, boss battle for feeding the kids. It's the Feed the Kids rename, basically, but it's the same event, more or less.
Oh no!
It is one of our charity events for each.
Oh, I just got... No, game.
If you want more information for that, be sure to get in the Discord too, which link is still in the chat.
Thank you.
It's fine, you're getting mocked.
I got mocked.
I'm used to commentary, it's fine.
Son of a mock!
You focus on not dying.
The thing is, every single one of those can cast Ice 7, and that's basically as powerful as a nuke. And there were 6 of them, so there could have been 6 rounds of that. There could have been 6 rounds of 100 to 300 damage per hit. And my characters don't have really that much health. Enough, normally, but not against Bucks. Like, I did want to interrupt the lovely segue, and thank you for setting that up.
Yeah, that was a perfect opportunity. That's one of the things I'm actually blessed with is the ability to segue out of mostly anything. It also works for song references too.
Oh, yeah.
Some people find it annoying, others find it incredibly useful. So.
All right, let's see what blessings or curses the Argyle sock gargoyles. The sock gargoyles, the Argyles. Ooh. All right, treasure flood incoming.
Barrel circlet at Sandworm. Okay, that's a skip, I guess.
Agama. Also the taste
Agama
of citrus.
facts. I love Agama facts.
Did you know
It's one of those
that
traditions that got lost.
Did you know that Agamas saved the world from the Black Plague? True. Look it up.
Oh.
Really? That's what I'm gonna go with? Yes. We're going with it. Just immediately. It's what we're going with. Just... Alright. I think that was all the treasures in this room. I'm gonna double check because this room's easy to miss one.
And yes, that was a Moogle running around in there.
Yeah, there are a few Moogles in 5.
Mostly in the village.
All right. So also, fun point of note for Final Fantasy randomizer, or Final Fantasy in general, if you run on the lava tiles, as long as you're on the tiles, you cannot get into an encounter. But yes, you do deep damage per tile you step on. It's rather, you'd rather have that than a fight every 3 gosh darn steps. Which is what you'll get otherwise. For instance, the red burb has run away. Wonder why? 2 people just rolled up and just walking through lava through this place. I would be running from them as well. They're just freaking walking through lava like it's nothing. I mean, they're dying, yes, but it's, you know, a slow death. It's fine.
Lava, good fight. Oh dear.
Lava. It's good for you and good for your soul, once.
Fun facts, when you go to Exdeath Castle in World 2, the healing spring that you get on the first floor is actually you drinking lava.
Nice.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, look,
It's
we
a
got
fun
another-
little, oh, you didn't notice this unless you went back downstairs kind of thing. Not everyone's going to find it on their first run, for sure.
So we got another Agama, so we get another Agama fact. If you know, Agama nails are just as expensive as diamonds. Sharp as diamonds, too. I love
That's
Agama
fun.
facts.
Yeah, me too.
Shoutouts to Jair, who does a Final Fantasy thing he does seasonally, which is it's a lot of good fun. It's fun watching him play that, and he's definitely got a lot of heart and spirit behind a lot of bits and bobs concerning Final Fantasy, including, of course, the Agama facts. I'm not sure if it started with Jair, but it certainly runs hard with his show. So, shout outs to Gyre, Gyre. Good folk, that.
Excellent reference.
I knew what came to this is there's more than one going. We are currently doing what's called an archipelago multi-world, which means we've got multiple games that are randomized and connected to each other across the internet, and we are finding things in our own games that could be for our own games or for somebody else's game. Currently, we have 3 games going. There's Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer, which I'm playing. There is Final Fantasy V Career Day Randomizer, which Larry in the top right corner is playing. And then there's also Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which Dog Developer is playing there in the bottom left-hand corner. But we are all looking for items to send to each other in our own games for the other game. And our goal, of course, is to beat our own game with whatever we can get and whatever we can get sent to us. Being that we're in Halloween month, of course, I try to add in a little bit of Halloween flair for my Final Fantasy randomizer, and I am currently playing a flag set known as Lich's Revenge. And Lich's Revenge is unique because, of course, it's involving Lich as your main villain as opposed to Chaos. So there's a much stronger version of Lich in the world. But on top of that, I believe all of the other elemental bosses have been changed as well. So we're about to see, finally, at about an hour and a half in, our first boss, who is going to be... Well, still Carrie, but Carrie with the name of Kelly. There you go. We found Kelly, everybody. And Kelly's
This
dead.
sounds like something you'd have fun with too. Please share to join us on Discord and come in for future events.
So we just... defeated Kelly.
Haha! Purple!
Heck.
Haha!
It's not that good either. It actually is not at all. I mean, it does. The crit rate is that good.
Surprising. I guess even something rolls a nat 1 every once in a while.
Yep.
5% chance.
Alright, so... Ice Cave has a single item at the end that we were not doing because we couldn't get to it, honestly. Alright. Now we gotta go all the way to the end again. Yeah, these mummies were definitely giving me a problem all the way through.
I'm gonna try this and potentially nope out of it. We'll see. Ooh, points. That is one of the things this wonderful
Points.
community does. Block at some pretty decent point redemption. Need more of them. Do I nope out of this? Oh god. Oh wait, it's Gorilla.
Can y'all stop giving me the giant packs of enemies, please? Thank you. I'd appreciate it. I'm here for one treasure box.
Ow! Gorilla hits like a train.
Well, I mean, he kind of looks like a train, sort of. Cough.
Doom Train? Wrong game.
Train. fantastic ability. That's some stuff, by the way.
I would love to actually win boss fights. That would be amazing.
No, I'm just trying to survive Ice Cave again. Also, I don't know if I get 2 more characters because I may have mistakenly thought that I find those 2 characters because I'm used to playing a flag set for Final Fantasy I randomizer known as Free Enterprise. Not to be confused with Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, but the idea is the same. I think I probably should have chosen the other 2 characters, but nope, we are just running with 2. It's fine. We are literally running with 2. It's entirely possible. It's just going to be a pain in the backside.
Can you buy more in this particular flag set?
You know, I didn't think about that. We might be able to.
Oh.
I'll have to visit the town once I'm done with Ice Cave. So, one of the flags you can turn on is actually hiring people, and you do that at a place where you would normally resurrect people, I believe. It becomes kind of a bar tavern as opposed to a restoration point of sorts. But I have to go to town to find out if that's the case. Well, you can brawl now. You can brawl if you want to.
If only that ability was actually good.
Well, I mean, it's decent early on, but yeah, it gets kind of later.
There we go.
Well, I did die after I collected every single box here. There's still some experience in those boxes I could get back. So, as a note with how Archipelago Multiworld works, if you pick up an item that is marked as an Archipelago item, hang on. Don't have Fate 8 yet. If you die in a game that doesn't remember, a game where you lose progress when you die, it will still give you back everything that was found that was marked as an AP item. However, if you have boxes that you pick up that are just experience or money within your own game, it will not remember those. So you do have to go back and collect those. So anything that was for your game, you have to go back. Well, so hopefully you didn't need that sooner. Pyramid page.
Forest of Pain. I haven't even started World 3 checks yet, so I'll get there.
Yeah. That's what was at the end of my Ice Cave, by the way. What I died trying to get originally, at least twice.
I think that was actually a good thing to try and die for, though. All
you got it
fairness.
now.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need the Crystal Eye, the Crystal from Matoya. Provoke is clear, Cornelia is clear, Volcano, Ice Cave clear, Crescent clear, Elf Castle clear, Marsh clear. I need the Crown for Astos. I need the Adamant for the Dwarf Cave. I need the Rod for Earth Cave. I need the Titan's Food. But I can dive Water Cave, or Water Shrine, so we're gonna go dive Water Shrine. I can do the top of Earth Cave, but I don't like having to re-dive into something multiple times if I don't have to. Instead, the person who dove into Ice Cave 2 or 3 times. I don't worry about it. That's fine.
Okay, I'm missing a chest.
Did you leave me alone, Tiger and Tiger and Tiger and Tiger?
This is the Forest of Pain in the Buttery.
The one that gets set on fire. Oh,
Yep.
Spoilers.
I cannot wait to set it on fire now.
Makes it a lot easier to get through.
Makes it a lot easier to see.
Yeah, that too.
But thankfully no random encounters in here unless you turn them on, which you don't want to fight these things in vanilla anyways, because this particular dungeon sucks.
Alright, let's go.
You can grind elsewhere and just leave this place and run from everything.
Brains! Oh. Mermaid didn't want brains. Maybe it's because I didn't have enough. I don't know. Ooh, that is nearly a full sea shrine pile of pain. Also coin, thank you, Dyer. Sea shrine pile of pain means 2 trolls and a mix of scorpions and
Gray fire.
whatever there. It's as advertised, pain. Snacks. Yep, sea snacks. That's the one.
So I haven't been able to kill any World 2 bosses so far, so I'm not any sort of confident for this. But I got every other check out of here, so it's...
And this is a pile. Just a pile, because it's just, it's annoying. Know music in this battle room? A bottle! It's actually another check. A little somber.
I'm gonna take a massive gamble here and say, like, at least one of Dog Developer's items is behind some sort of void tablet. Which, I can get the first stuff for free, but beyond the first stuff, I have to start fighting stuff that I cannot fight right now. So it might be in the early sphere. We don't know.
Holy crap! I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's fine. I just think that's gonna be something, but it's not gonna be something I can probably get right now. Because I am really low level still.
I found ghosts with the most. They hit really hard.
So does Wing Raptor. I have diamond armor on. I you know, have actual weaponry.
Heck's sake.
Oh, and I can't even damage it at all. Cool. Okay, never mind. It's immune to thunder, apparently. Next.
I keep getting confused. I keep hearing the game over music.
Oh, you're still hearing that even though the
Yes.
music's supposedly rebooted? Wow.
Well, it unshuffled some things. I'm hearing the victory music outside of battle. I'm hearing the game over music as the victory music. But I think it reshuffled the normal battle music into battle mode, so that's good.
Koopa!
I don't like these guys; they hurt. So ghosts and water elementals can kick my butt.
Everything in World in 2 and 3 is destroying me right now. I'm like mid-teens though, I'm not like any sort of high level whatsoever. This async we just finished this week, by the way. Totally next one coming up soon, hopefully. I ended up in the low 40s for levels, but I didn't need it, certainly. Alright, what's T-Rex?
Get to the exit. These freaking ghosts and water elementals
It's
are
a
just
Greg.
dynamite. Ow! I mean, at least they're using physical attacks and not magic, right? 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 In before nuclear and we just wipe.
Did you ever get out of BK, dog?
Technically, no.
Ah, okay. At least you're getting able to do something.
I'm doing out of bounds stuff, out of logic.
Metal logic. Everything one-shots me! I have diamond armor on, so it's not like I got crap armor.
I just got muted, which is fine, because the fighter doesn't really need to say anything.
I'm not doing any damage to him.
Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's go. Give me something somebody can use, please. Make this traversal down to the depth Actually, top of the water shrine for the mermaids. Lady, you're gonna have to get out of the way, please. Thank you.
I sent me a pyramid page. I can actually go check most of that. It sucks having to come back in here twice, but... Oh wait, no, it has a boss in front of it. Anyway. I am in exploration and do not touch me mode.
Terrain.
This is just... Never mind. That's just boss. Ooh,
Shrine.
shrine. That's fun.
That gets me into the tower. That doesn't let me complete the tower.
Terrain, I think, lets me go over lava floors without getting damaged, which is only useful in a couple spots.
Okay, I need... Where is my...
Let's see if my gamble is right.
Right. Okay, there may be a few items left in Volcano that I didn't catch. Oops.
But that's hard, Manic.
One...
Oh, hey, a job finally. That's a crappy one, but it's a job.
Yeah, there's a few items.
Actually, it's if I can find throw, I can actually abuse that, but... Ooh, adamantite.
Well, adamantite. That is...
I was worried about progression.
Yeah. I'm gonna go turn in the adamantite and the bottle real quick before I go back and deal with whoever's in Kraken's spot, which is probably just going to be Kraken.
Actual drain sword. Neat. Fun fact, it's actually broken in the pop tracker where it won't actually like toggle that sword that you've checked it off. Which is really annoying because you have to keep turning it off every time you open the pop tracker.
Oh, River Vlad, that's 4.
Hey.
Alright, let's go turn in this rock for the nut caliber. Because it probably will not be an Excalibur. And at this point, I don't need it because I've got the Masamune. What you got for me? Wait. You found your adamantite. Oh, I thought you got mine. My adamantite.
No, that's not my own.
Oops.
Which is good. That does open up a lot of checks, though.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna put a dunce cap on.
Well, I did say adamantite and not Adaman, so yeah, that one's on you.
Yeah. I mean, so is
I
rolling
would
the
have
seed.
specified. Yeah, surprisingly, there hasn't been anything to blame you for yet. Not a time mage.
I mean, I blame me for being dumb, but that doesn't, you know.
Time mage is an okay job, but if I can find the throw ability, then thief becomes a whole lot more invaluable. Because I can actually start like gearing myself by infinite money glitch.
Oh, nice. There's a ghost in place of the fairy. Wonderful.
Oh,
Glad I didn't get that. Hey, gold ring! Get the silver ring, you have something you can check. Although I don't think you can get back out of there if you don't have flight.
say shout.
Alright, I'm going to the tower because that's going to let me get items. Then I'll go deal with Kraken. Actually.
Oh boy, sandworm. Which we know is trash, so that's a wasted item.
I found Batman. I'm Batman. Buffers.
I guarantee you I cannot kill a boss in here, so I'm gonna have to leave. Found a little bit in there, though.
So yeah, I may have accidentally. Oh, I didn't check that, did I? I may have accidentally just rolled my seed with only 2 characters.
You did.
I just
What
took
do I
whatever the
make for that,
randomizing thing gave me, and it gave me 2 characters, so I thought I was only going to get 2 characters. So I stand very corrected. I should have taken 4, but it's okay. We'll be fine. This can't possibly end in tears or pain and agony.
Hooray! Pain and agony.
I have no comment, Your Honor.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I do no damage to him. Let's go.
I would really love to know where we need to go to get you out of the BK mode that you're in, sir. You are you're just stuck, aren't you? You're literally trying to damage boost your way up through the clock tower. I am sorry.
I've done that. I got up there, but I tried to do again because I think I can the wolf dash through the gap on the stairs. I don't know. I'm desperate.
I'm trying.
You and me both.
I'm getting anything I can pick up here. I'm running into a dead end myself.
Same. I think my answer is grinding though.
I'm gonna be annoyed if what I needed to get you out of BK mode is in top of Earth Cave. Because honestly, once I mean, I should have done that earlier. Like, I should have done that before I went to Ice Cave the first time. But again, in favor of not redipping, waiting for the rod to come my way. Nope. So, Dog Developer is currently in what's known as BK mode, meaning there's nothing that he can do normally without having a progression item or something to help him move along to get more items. So right now, he's doing what he can to literally damage boost.
That is a splash screen.
Yeah, I dropped entirely.
Dang.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting some droppage. And I don't know why at the moment.
Well. I think I've got my game plan here.
Why? I don't know why. Why
Hey
pain?
Ted, thanks for the
Why
raid.
horrible?
Welcome. Welcome to Pain Train, Ted. And friends. We appreciate the raid.
And the typing issue because I can't.
O2?
Yeah. I mean, I'm hearing you guys fine.
I have a
Still-
rod breaking job. So I think we're gonna be rod breaking.
I've got your streams fine, so it's something between me and the restream computer.
Oh wait. I have equipped rod, never mind.
Ring of Vlad, that's all 5. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm getting a massive amount of drop frames, and I can't. I'm not seeing it on my side here.
I need ninja or I need throw, basically.
I mean, I dropped the output from 60 FPS to 30 just to see if that helps the volume, but it doesn't appear to be changing things. I don't know what's going on. It's unfortunate. I don't know what's going on. Well, sorry I had to drop the quality a little bit there, but we're trying to figure out something here. Kind of bear with us.
I'd say it's not too noticeable except for the tracker window.
Well, I mean, I had to drop the quality down on the frames there.
Well, that's what I was saying. Oh, it's definitely
Well,
noticeable on.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's a trip.
Yeah, I'm watching like 60% of the frames getting dropped here, so it's not 30, it's more like 15.
MTI, why do you have an emote for that?
I love some 3 FPS, right?
Oh
Well, we're
man.
doing this, we're here, we're doing this, it's fine, we'll just push forward and cough.
Just streaming being streamy, you know,
Yeah.
the usual.
Welcome to the streaming life where stuff happens and there's just no freaking good reason for it. But you push forward and you deal. Because I guess, I mean, anybody watching doesn't have to, but the person streaming is gonna just have to push forward and deal because reasons. Grapes. Got any grapes?
Stop
Hey,
motion
Bob, Lily.
gaming. That is making a positive out of things that should not have a positive to them.
Any waddle away, waddle waddle.
At least doing this, I'm getting some much needed levels, plus I'm actually making slightly a profit on doing this. If I had the ability to kill these things without breaking rods, I could totally make money off doing this and XP. But currently it's just minor amounts of money.
Dark Flames. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to do a bunch of bosses with like level 14 and 16. It was not happening. Not even with diamond armor, which was kind of wild.
Maybe it's calming down? Maybe? I mean, I can't bump it back up to 60 now,
Okay,
but...
it's a bit smoother from what I can see. So maybe we're past the bump.
Looks like it. Everything looks like it's flowing normally now.
Huh. It's calmed down now, so I don't know what changed, if anything. I have no idea what happened, but yeah, it was not happy for a moment. Manic took the foot off the brake. Well, okay, we can blame Manic. Thank you. Yay, I don't get blamed for absolutely hacking everything tonight. Oh, no, it's bad again. It's bad again.
Hooray! It's Manic's fault. Let's go.
Manic, get off the freaking brake. Well, we did say earlier, and I quote, it's going to be a manic Monday.
Waka waka waka.
Waka waka. Alright, who's that Kraken? Can we get this shoveled along? Who's that Kraken? It's surprise Kraken. Who has poison, the attack spell. Not poison as in actually poisoning me, but poison the attack spell.
Damage poison.
And Kraken's down. Alright. Well, now we're going to do a little experiment. We're going to try not to die because I forgot to save as soon as I got out here. Leave Lyra to deal with the alligator.
I am currently dealing with pings while I'm
Nice
farming
jump.
here.
Yeah, we're still losing a fair bit of frames. It's not as bad as it was. Every time I look over, it gets worse. Then it clears up and it gets worse again. All right, we're gonna go to a town, and then we're gonna go to the top of Earth Cave because that's all I've got at the moment. I think I can do other than onesie twosie things, which no idea where those are at the moment. All right, so let's check the. You do not need my help. As it turns out, I would like to hire some people because I made a mistake earlier, but nope, that flag was not turned on. That's okay. Perhaps stop looking. I mean, that's the problem. I have a problem not.
Let's turn this into a podcast. Welcome to Retro Gaming Podcast.
Welcome to the Retro
For
Gaming.
ears only.
Archipelago randomizer, where we talk about the game and you don't get to see it, but we talk about it.
Audio description.
Oh boy, howdy! I'm in the Earth Cave. It sounds like a town, though. Okay, let's see how quickly we find Dog Developer's progression at the top of Earth Cave. That I could have gone to at any point.
I'm thinking of bosses holding it, but I am currently in my mid-20s, so I have the ability to at least fight something in World 1.
Oh! I just got squinted and died.
Oh, lovely! That's what you get for only having 2 party members.
Right? I just got squinted and died. And it was my the mage, of course.
Of course.
I can't even with this right now. Through a ribbon, by the way. That squint happened through a ribbon. So, one of the things in this game is that even with death protection and ailment protection and stuff, you can be protected from those things, but there is always still, even with protection, a small percentage where those things can still get through. But it's like a 3 in like 216 chance or something like that.
Okay, so
I
to
just
chime in on that one.
That 3 in 216 chance.
So chime in on that one as someone that used to do commentary and race those tournaments. It is 3 in 256, and specifically I call it the 1% mode because that's more or less what it is.
But yeah, that
so,
squint went through a ribbon.
That's there for those hardcore freaks. That's what that is.
Yeah. Needless to say, it was not warranted game and unnecessary. Also, I'm not fighting these snakes because they're horrible.
Abstinence is the best protection.
No, see, the thing is, the other character has death protection, specifically, and a ribbon. But I have this wonderful knack of getting that 1% frequently. With the squinting and the cracking and all the other instant kill attacks. Power gauntlets, though.
Alright, I'm almost through the first round of ice rods. I'll try doing a boss again after this. Probably sticking to World 1, though, for now. I haven't seen any helmets this seed at all, though. Like, sometimes you'll find Genji ones, sometimes you'll find, like, decent ones. I found nothing.
Here we go. Wow. My ribbon is a gauntlet item in this, instead of a hat item. Go figure. Who knew? Great snakes are not great because they are the ones who squint. They are the ones who knock, as it turns out. leave me alone.
So I'm finished my first round of grinding. I went from like 14 and 16 to level 27. So I think we can finally do stuff again. What was your question?
I said, yeah, go for it. Do it. Do the thing.
Had to.
Had to.
Everything was one-shotting me. Through diamond armor and Aegis shield, so...
Black magic. Saber rub, warp, rasp. That magic. Ice 5. I can't use any of it because I don't have a black mage, and I'm not going to have a black mage because somebody decided not to add some party members to their team. I can't tell you what compelled me to do that, but here we are.
Why do you not have tavern mode?
It's not on.
Game on you.
Oops. So, like I said earlier, though, I was in the mindset of free enterprise mode, which there is a flag set for Final Fantasy 1 randomizer called free enterprise or enterprise mode, where you start with the airship, but it turns off random battles, and you have to enlist the other party members. You get 2 to start, but you have to enlist the other 2, and you enlist them by completing various game goals. For instance, returning Matoya's crystal, or getting the floater item, or beating Astos. But any of the bosses, there's usually a character that you can hire, and it takes up any one of the spots, including ones that you started with. It's a really cool mode. I highly encourage it, but this is not that mode, and I have just hurt myself. So, to be fair, though, it's not that bad to be able to beat the game with 2 characters. It isn't. It's absolutely possible. You can beat the game with 1 character. It just dictates how much longer it's going to take playing said game to do it. But no, 2 is perfectly fine. And one of those is the healers, so as long as my healer doesn't die before my fighter, it should be fine. Like, it just happened there a few moments ago. Lol. Lol, you died. Lol, lol, you died.
Hey, watch streak for Damron. Let's go.
Let's go.
First
Now there
spot.
should be. Different team for that. Nope. 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 So much nope. I don't need to fight everything. Do we need to fight everything? No. No, we don't. Apparently we do. Crap. And they ran away!
Oh god, it's liquid flame arrows. Wait, I had Drain Sword. Someone sent me Drain Sword recently.
Ah, humans who wish to pay me tribute. What? You miserable little pile of secrets. Enough talk. Have at you. That is not how it goes, but close. Funny enough, somebody is playing that game currently, if you missed it. Well, crap.
I'm free.
Yeah.
Guess where it was? That was the prize for fighting the
God damn it.
vampire.
God damn it.
AKA, I could have gone there at any time. And that is
Knew it.
almost my last location. Now I'm in pretty close to BK mode at this point. I would not begrudge you holding off and doing bloody anything that involves me because of that. But sorry. welcome to randomizers. It's just freaking going to happen.
I'm gonna wait out this thing's MP.
Alright, let me
Okay.
take a look.
I think I have Flame Ring access, but they're 50k a pop, so yeah.
I can't believe I basically just last location that.
I want to see if I actually have this.
No, I'm pretty sure I picked up some of these. I'm pretty sure the tracker's smoking something.
Hmm. Oh, thank God I don't have to fight this.
Huh.
That battle's cursed. Anyways, I'll be in chat. I gotta hot calls. Tracker needs to share food. Yes, share food. Anyways, see you guys.
Now, I know the tracker's smoking something. I absolutely did just talk to the... No, I didn't. Okay. Apparently I'm smoking something. Hold on. I'm not. Just to be clear. Alright, I'm going to do a hint for the rod. In X's castle, so pretty much the end of the game. Or one of the chests in XX, maybe not at the end, but close. And I'm going to hint for the cube, also in that game. And how about the tail? Oh, there you go. You'll run into that eventually. Rod is anti-barrier locked. Alright. Anti-barrier, I'm assuming it's not in my game, but it's either in Doug Developers or in Lyra's Final Fantasy V. I'm trying to think of anything else I can get that would give me access to anything. Tracker needs to share. No? I think that's pretty much what I need. I need the rod so I can finish Earth Cave. Oh! Well, there we go. I think it's literally almost anything and everything that I need to finish the rest of the game. But primarily, I need the rod, which is barrier locked in XX Castle. I need the cube, which is in the Flying Lanka Ruins. Other things that could be useful is the tail, ruby, and crystal. And ruby's behind the crystal check. Alright, so I am pretty much BK mode. Verily, I tell you. Meanwhile, Gilgamesh 4. Where's that old man? That spry old man? I want to fight him again. He went fall down and go boom. Repeatedly. Hey, it's all rocks. Never mind. He dead. Ish. Echo of bats. So, here we are. I want to say, everybody that's here, we appreciate you being here at the end of Spoopy Month. Stay tuned through the week. We're not done here, obviously. I'm just kind of throwing stuff out there. Starting on Thursday, we have the yearly Horror Halloween Marathon. And looking forward to all the fun stuff that we've got going on for that. Please do come back and join us for that. And of course, to the normal weekly stuff as well. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. Another bartering, which means now he's actually invincible. Is that a magic lamp in the shop? Wild. Kind of broken. Asian shield in the shop. That's also kind of broken. Oh, you don't. Ooh, double lance. That can be useful. Yeah, the only problem with Symphony of the Night, when you do get the gravity boots, which are great, they give you some bit of flight. You cannot do infinite gravity jumps without having double jump, which unfortunately, while like I said, gravity is great because it does give you a lot of lift. Until you get double jump, you can't do an infinite gravity jump, which also means you don't technically have proper flight.
Unless you do have a transformation, because getting out of transformation gives you the double jump.
Oh. Oh, there you go.
So I technically have all the movement options. And the only rooms I cannot access are the Mist and the Gel Open ones. Everything else in the castle is accessible.
Did you happen to get the holy glasses at some point? I didn't see that.
No, I don't think so. Let's check here real quick. The tracker? No, we do not have the holy glasses.
And technically, you need that to get into the
Yeah.
other half of the game. However, if you're one with the glitches and tricks, you can get in without. But it's tricky.
I didn't bat for that, so I'm still locked out of that.
That's interesting, though. I didn't know that you can break in getting double jump if you have a transformation. That's kind of neat to know. Useful.
It's the same thing that allows us to get to early Coliseum on the actual run. Because you can bounce off of the candle.
Oh, yeah. That one I knew, but I didn't realize that it was connected there. Yeah. The tablet. I think that's all 4. Power of Mist, but not the form of Mist. And you have Black Gas Cloud, so you have the full power once you get it. I hate the stupid Fleet Riders. That's probably one of the most, other than the clock tower, it's one of the most annoying parts of the game is having to deal with these guys. Get up to the little room underneath the Dracula's room up top there.
There is a new setting on the OG Rando that gives random, like randomizes the attacks and such, and you can get Flea Riders with the big toss.
Jeez.
It's unbelievably frustrating, but hilarious.
Wow. That just sounds like trouble. Meanwhile, Lyra's on the Karnak Castle escape. So, the Karnak Castle escape, basically the fire crystal exploded and the castle's going to explode. So you have 10 minutes to go through the castle and collect all the treasure. Now, there's a bunch of treasure in there, a lot of which in the vanilla game is fairly decent. But, we're playing the AP rando here, so it's going to be more useful things than it will be, I'm sure, required things, but hopefully something useful for Lyra and or otherwise. What makes it challenging, though, in the vanilla game is that a lot of those are filled with monsters, so you can't just get an item, you have to fight them for it. Oh, anti-barrier. Saw that, though. I'm not sure. Is there a way to re-enter the Karnak escape in the randomizer, the AP randomizer? Because if you can't, then you have to do this all in one trip. If you can, then you just come back later. Ooh, X fight. That's nice. I'm pretty sure you can't go back in, but the randomizer might have changed that.
Bork.
Yes, that is Bork. Spike Breaker. Now, in the vanilla game, Spike Breaker is necessary, but you get the right combination of things, you can kind of bypass that. Still, useful to go through a few places. What was... Yeah, I probably should go back into the, get back to the Earth Cave. Or whatever. There we go. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Let's go mugging! I love the mug ability. I use the crap out of it when I get a chance to. Oh, there's the steal ability to go with mug ability. Nice. The circle is complete. Although, with Holy and Magic Sword, I think Lyra's gonna be fine. Help me! No. No, Gollum. There's no helping you. Although, you are able to get Gollum in the game, you really want to, because Gollum is a lifesaver through and through quite a bit of the game. He puts up a wall of damage absorption, which is amazing to have on quite a few different fights. Very, very good to have. However, because this is an AP world, it could be anything. Oh, hey, crown. Oh, turn that in. Whoops, not in the water. I mean, yes, I can land in the water technically, but stop. In the name of love. Oh. Not doing that? Okay. Alright, Astos, you and me. Okay, bye, Astos. Sent the Mirage radar. So there you go. Literally nothing appeared on my screen, but Mirage radar gives you access to the Mirage Town, which can be quite good, actually. Well, I guess we grind for levels here while we're waiting for things. Probably could have been doing that all along, but that's fine. Two characters, they're gonna have to be a little bit more powerful to be able to deal with things. And I'm just gonna throw stuff on the floor. Excuse me. What are the other two here, out of curiosity? More frickin' mummies. Who'd have frickin' guessed? What the heck? What's the other one? Again! More mummies! Who'd have guessed? Amazing. Well, we're just gonna keep beating on these blue dragons. You're leveled up and powered up enough that your white mage can one-hit a dragon. Yeah. Yeah, you're doing alright. Cube! You do the tower now. That was from the Lanka Ruins. I'll get one more level and then we'll go do the tower. Cube! I am the cube. Come on, one more level. Let's go. There we go. Level 37 coming out of here. And to the tower. Wait, tower's on the right side. You already had the holy sword, the holy magic sword, but now you have holy white magic proper. You didn't have it already. Oh, more steak. That cast frost, which means we just pulled this up, and it ran away. It ran away. Come back. Get back. I wanted dinner. More dinner. Like the Hulk's secret, he's always angry. My secret is I'm always hungry. And that's fine. Yeah, we got what we need to get up to the top here. Let's go. I am eternally sorry, though, but literally, what I called that earlier, I did not go to the top of Earth Cave, and sure enough, Dog Developers Get Out of Jail card was there. So, it's what happens. Welcome to Rando. Alright, we got a pizza. Well, there you go. Dog Developer as a pizza as an apology. If you were a real one, I'd have joined you for that. Bye, Cerberus. Jewel Sword. One of the slowest swinging weapons in the game, but kill an enemy with it has a strong chance of dropping a sellable item. It also has the ability to magically create coins. Not many of them, but it can do it. Spirit Orb. Skill of Wolf. Why don't you fight air first? Goes properly.
Oh.
Rock golems. It was a rock golem. I do like the amount of holy crap experience I'm getting, though. Level 2 white. Well, not. We already have level 5 white. I don't, or 6 white. I don't think you need level 2. Oh, katana. Nice. Power of Wall's Key, however, might be necessary at some point. And adamant, so I have an item I can turn in for. We'll do that once I'm done with the tower. Attacky! Oh boy. The one Family Feud, the guy kept asking questions of what do you take with you on vacation, or what do you take in your lunch, or blah 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 blah. And everything he answered turkey. And the family's just standing over there shaking their head, looking at him with rage. He's just laughing, chucking it up. One of them was right, but it was like the rest was just like, you sir. Huh?
I don't make sense.
Hang on. What? Corn jar? I don't understand what that is. I understand what Phoenix Esper is. I don't understand what corn jar is. Ooh. Mirage Vest in the shop, though. That's nice. Expensive, sure, but... Probably should heal my characters here after a bit. Nothing in here has been particularly threatening, but we are steadily losing health. Every gosh darn random battle in the house. Outlet! And Fire 3. Nice cheaper option for Magic Sword. Depending on what you're fighting. And here's the window of fate where we chuck items out that we don't want. For example, we run up to this window and say, you know what I don't want today? I'm going to grace the world with a shiny, completely wonderful and powerful. Where is it at? Purple sword. Goodbye. It is gone. I know, I'm a monster. It's fine. Soul of Bat. Dog developer, you can now fly. Finally. Fly properly. I'm not fighting this. Where did we put that? Where did we put our favorite nuclear hugging friend? Oh, hold on. Just realized I was not doing well on health. Is our nuclear powered friend over here somewhere? Because that would be convenient. Level 41. Every bloody step! Every bloody step! Holy crap! Game, relax. Like thinking I'm not fighting anything else. It's gonna give me every fright right here, right now. Level 42. Aww. And yet not the one fight we would hope to have seen. No Warmech here today. Aww. Alright, let's saber up and say hi. forgot I should probably do this. That's fine. Bye, Tiamat. Oh, that's 3 Peens down. I just need one shiny rod to go finish off the Earth Cave, and I can complete the game. And I'm fairly certain I've got more than enough levels behind my character to be able to... That's the wrong rod, but thank you. It just sent me the power rod. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Leap stone. Wow, now you've got double jump and another form of flight there. Dog developer can now move. Alright, so key, slab, cube, oxtail, float, routine, tip, crown, herb, adamant, and chime. We just need the rod. It's the only thing I need. But in the meantime, we're gonna see if we can get to level 4, level up to 50 here, while we're healing. $43. Yes, even the white mage can one-shot the dragon consistently. Who needs 4 characters? Who needs 3 characters? Ow! Dude just took a bite out of the white mage, level 44. There we're good now. Thank you for the gold. Peanuts! Peanuts are delicious, except for those who can't have them because of allergies. I'm sorry. Level 45. By the way, max level in Final Fantasy 1 on the original version is level 50. You really, really don't need to go that high ever for any reason, unless you're doing a smaller group like this where it's 2 characters or 1 character. Yeah, you might do a level 50 run, but there's no reason you should ever have to level up this much. Not really. $46. $47. Let's go. $48. Who needs the tail? Who needs class change? Who needs anything involving proper stat? It's fine. We make it work. Oh! My fighter just got slapped by the dragon. You know what? I would feel more comfortable if we actually went out and saved after those levels, so I don't have to do those levels again at least. Let's go do that. Now I'm comfy. A little late for a summoner one, but summoner's fun. Summoner's a fun class to run. So is chemist. Chemist is just freaking broken. $49. You have learned the ability to aim. That could be good. Now, aim is something specifically for increasing crit chance or like a power charge attack or blah, 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 blah. Mostly for a ranger, but it can be used for other characters, I think. Or other class combinations. Not the most fantastic one, especially when you got X-Fight or Magic Sword or... Hey, Crystal! I can go talk to Matoya. Get on that here in a minute. We're almost done leveling to 50. Are we? Oh, we're already at 50. Oh, we're just, gotta move on to talk to Matoya now, I guess. You chose correctly, Roger. You chose correctly. Alright. Now we're gonna go give a crystal eye to a creepy old lady in the cave. Scree! And the scree is no more. It was my roomie! Wow. Fetch Quest City. Let's go. Go give the, Okay, so what are we giving the Titan today? Today, the Titan's food is... milk. We're gonna go give the Titan some milk. What does it do over here? Hey, buddy, I got some milk for you. Gulp. Mmm, tastes great. Milk is my favorite. And he dies. On that day, the Titan found out that he was lactose intolerant. Truth. Alright. Yeah, the only thing we gotta do now is hang on for our rod, which is in the Hexteth's Castle post anti-barrier shenanigans. And once we have that, we'll be able to finish up Final Fantasy 1. I know a dog developer has the 5 Vlad gems, 5 Vlad relics. However, I believe he does also need the holy glasses. And after that, he's got to go ahead and take care of pretty much all the bosses in Symphony. Not sure how far in Lyra is as far as what she needs to do to be able to beat the game, but far enough, it looks like. Is it a bad weapon scene? Not really. This hasn't been too bad. It's been. I will say that Dog Developer has been pretty locked down for a while because of lack of vertical lift. But everybody's moving pretty good at this point. I'm at this point pretty much BK'd because I do need one more item to finish the game as well as continue. But I'm in no hurry. It's not too bad. But yeah, not too bad. Good old Omniscient. If you use anything but magic, he resets the fight. It's really freaking annoying. However, you can shred his magic, and then he can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about anything. Which is exactly what's happening right now. So Galoof just got mooted. So Galoof can't really do anything at the moment. But, that at least. But yeah, reducing a monster's magic to as little as possible is not normally a strategy you wind up using like ever, but it's perfectly valid against something like Addition. It's what you got, how you can get through the battle, do it. It is an option, and a very valid one in this case. Get him to the point where he can't counter with anything too potent. Also, another way to beat Omniscient is to actually berserk him, but that's kind of dangerous because he's pretty strong. Because then he won't cast magic at all, but then he'll attack, and he also won't do the reversion while he's berserked, but he still hits like a truck if you do that. So it's kind of hopefully your defense is better than your magic defense situation. In that case. Said he can't counter with anything. Death by brain bug. Horrible way to go. I am going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Hi, Zar. Yeah, it was me. I mean, it makes me feel better if everybody just blames Shy anyways, but it's okay. Fine, it's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, a weapon in waifu. Yes, I'm just sitting here chilling. Nothing really I can do at the moment. I am actually in one item from Go mode currently. I just need the rod. As soon as I get that, I'll be able to finish my game and release whatever's left. Which isn't too much at this point. For my game, at least. And Dog Developer is also in BK mode, he thinks. Yeah. Yeah, so I have 2 characters at level 50. Yeah. Tell you what, let's just go and visit the gargoyles here. Or not. Key. 2,000. Casually 2,000 damage. Casually 700 from the white mage. It's fine. This is normal. Is it though? Oh. Oh, not really. Did I get these earlier? I hecking didn't. Shrine page. Hope that wasn't important. I mean, it kind of is, but there you go. Who's gonna run first? I mean, Shrine page is kind of important. It's a progression. Everything's running from me. Why won't they just stay and fight? I feel so unwanted. I mean, like I said, I'm only level 50. It's fine. There you go. Some of these guys hung around. Yeah, it's the mucks that are annoying. The mucks have some incredibly nasty stuff. Burb. And yes, I have the music randomized. I'm not gonna do that next time. That's just annoying. Camp out here for a bit. Alright, so at this point, looks like the current focus is, for me, I need the rod, which is in Lyra's game. Dog Developer needs the holy glasses, and then the rest of the game's pretty much open to him as well. Because he does already have the 5 Vlad relics, flight, all that fun stuff, so he can get just about anywhere. Again, looking for the holy glasses, which is in Lyra's game. I don't know exactly where. Let me see where the tracker says that went. Multiworld Tracker says that the holy glasses are in the Rift for 3 tablets. It says Rift, 3 tablets, Rift, Castle, Chest, Thor's Hammer. Wherever that's at. And then the rod is an Exdeath Castle. And the Exdeath Castle chest for the Partisan. Sounds kind of like a very deep dive that may not be ready for it. So right now we're knocking on Lich's door, but it's not Lich's door because Lich is currently hiding in the Castle of Fiends, Temple of Fiends, because this is a Lich's revenge. Again, for the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer, we did something a little bit different. Basically, all of the undead are much stronger. All the townsfolk are undead. All the normal places where you would get an item from a townsperson, you have to fight them. Of course. So yeah. And our final boss, instead of being Chaos, will be the Lich. So, who is sitting in the Lich's spot? It's not Lich. Probably some lackey just sitting there going, I'm Speed Bump. Okay, Speed Bump. Bye, Speed Bump. Say no to Necrophobe. I would agree with that. Necrophobe is just a pain in the backside, too. Son of a submariner. Submarine key. Dead end. Are you sure? The Falls page. It's a progression thing. And a house. And for terrain. Yeah. Terrain kind of saves you from getting hurt from ground piles and stuff. One of the few benefits of having Geomancer. Oh no! Abductor does not appreciate... Oh. Awazora? Oh, you don't have much health there. That, Oops. Oh, that's actually good for that. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark skill. Basically, it does the damage of the health that you're missing. That's useful. Yeah, going to get that save because of the health at that moment was probably really a good idea. Having to fight these guys over and over again while you're trying to hit that, and somebody was going to get killed sooner or later. X-Fight. 4 strikes. Beautiful. Now imagine imagine X-Fight with Twin Lance. That's 8 hits. Which is pretty sweet. No, my brain. I needed that. Oh no. Bad news for that guy. Or berserkers who are just going to lay waste. Except the whole missing thing's not great. Oh, there's the abductor. Hi again. The shiitake mushroom. Delicious. Potential. So it would depend on how it's prepared. If at all. Has found their slash ability. And the carbuncle fight, which looks like... Oh, everybody's a little sore. Maybe not at the moment. Is the carbuncle fight worth it? Well, we don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Let's see who's there. Is it Carbuncle? It is not. It's Avis. Archaeavis is a massive pain in the butt because it has multiple lives. And multiple strengths and weaknesses that change as the fight goes on. Can I... Let's see. Does Lyra have... Oh, nope, stop. Wrong button. There we go. Not very loud. Yeah, sorry. That way you don't have to listen to the same track that I've got going on over and over again. super hear it, unfortunately. Sorry. Carbuncle was some gold and the escape ability, which is nice to use instead of like a smoke bomb if you have the need for it, or rather just not fight stuff. Ace 5. Sorry, being kind of quiet at this point. Everybody's kind of like just having their Monday, just chilling out. So I'm going to say again, appreciate everybody that's come out and joined us this evening for Rando Monday. We're just chilling out with another AP World here, getting towards the near the end for most of for all of us here. Again, we want to say appreciate again jumping in. If you want to join us for more future Retro Gaming Live TV entertainment shenanigans, you can jump in the Discord, !Discord in the chat. I'll just go ahead and drop it myself. Where we do have a channel specifically, channel on there specifically for Rando Mondays. We also have a usually weekly, bi-weekly, tri-weekly, once every couple weeks, async, which is where we get to do what you're seeing here, and usually a lot larger scale, multiple games, more individuals. And usually we take 2 or 3 weeks to go ahead and play through those, sometimes less, because some of the people here are very, very good about playing through very quickly. Which is not always the case, but you know, it's fine. They're not intended to be beaten quickly, but if they are, that's fine. If you want more information on that, or on Archipelago stuff in general, you can join us on the Discord. But we are getting close to the end of things here, for at least 1 or 2 of the games. So looking forward to finishing up here soon-ish. But again, I'm gonna say appreciate you coming out. Stay tuned. This week, starting on Thursday, is our yearly Halloween Horror Marathon. Looking forward to that. It's going to be several days of dark, spoopy, horror-type games for you to enjoy. Yours truly will be playing on Saturday evening with a randomizer race of Bloodstained. And I will also be closing up the show on Sunday with some Castlevania Sorrow randomizers that I look forward to playing for y'all. Bit of chaos going to happen for those, so plenty more than just that, of course. More than just randomizers for the event. I obviously do the randomizers because I like randomizers, so that's what it is. All right, Tyrannosaurus. Oh, Tyro steak. All right, let's go. I don't think I get many steaks out of a bone dragon, but you know, a bone dinosaur. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm sure he is still tasty. A little salt, a little pepper, maybe some garlic. Onion powder. Oh yeah. Making myself hungry again. Krill just took 8,000 points of damage. I don't know, but I think that's more than 1,000 that she had. Oh no! Ferris takes 10 grand. Oh, I don't know what's going on with this Tyro, but he's not being nice. He is in one of the Gilgamesh spots. Gilgamesh 3, I believe. Oh, that is not, that's no bueno. This Tyro is not friend. Oh! I see something in the tracker that hasn't quite hit the screen just yet. However, with that, I now have my rod, which means I now have go mode. So I'm going to go ahead and finish up on Final Fantasy 1. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, let's go. Out of the way. Yeah, at level 50, there is a fear factor in the game that if you're between your stats and the enemies is high enough or gapped enough, the enemies will just start running away. And yeah, level 50, pretty much everything likes to run. Alright, and let's see who's sitting here at Lich's spot. It is the one, the only, trolling. But your Lich is in another castle. It's Speed Bump or Wrong Eye. I do believe Wrong Eye is going to be not much of a problem. Yeah, he's gone. Alright, onward to the Temple of Fiends. And what is our prizes? House, a katana, experience, money, a dagger, a flame ring, and a shiny dagger. Let us play our Tesla coil. And then go beat up... Well, we're just gonna run through some speed bumps first here. Excuse me. I mean, just saying. Normally these would be much more challenging fights, but at level 50, even with only 2 characters, it can be a little less challenging. Of course, the seed I don't have rolled is a very difficult one either, clearly. Alright. Let's go defeat Lich. You did well fighting my army of Darkside warriors, but I'm unstoppable. This time you are the speed bump. Lich? Question mark? I was gonna say, oh, there's nuclear. Just leads with that. Yeah, that didn't help. Oof. you thought we were done. No, we're not done. Let's get some invis up. Yeah, that probably would have been a better first. Ow! Yeah, we'll fade 8. Salute and GG's. And I sent along the way a few items, not too much, because there wasn't much left in my game. I sent off level 3 flare, a Moogle suit, some White Wind magic. That's going to be useful if you got blue. She's got blue magic on. Some level 5. Yeah, not too much left. There was only one progression thing in there, but that White Wind's going to be useful. But that was Final Fantasy 1 randomizers part of the AP world. So 1 out of 3 complete. Congratulations, you have completed a great game and proved the justice of our culture. Ghostbuster ending. Alright, let's go ahead and send that on its way. Alright, let's go back to Lyra's audio here. And watch as he beats up on the tree, part 1. $333,000 damage delivered, less than 10 taken. Amazing. Drain Sword's doing some work. The drain magic, I should say. Oh, double whammy. That's a heck of a combination. This seat sucks. Sorry. Oh, there's one next step done. I need to step away one more time. The dog has decided that he needs to have some attention. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Sorry about that. The dog chooses the most opportune times to decide to go and play. When I need him to not. It's okay. He's a good boy. Enthusiastic, but a good. Let's do some flip swapping of things on the screen here real quick. Give me just a moment. There. Make it look a little better. Oh. Also. Oh, I'm just all sorts of mess today, aren't I? Good gravy. Don't do the stuff live, kids. Do it ahead of time. There you go. Make it look better. Antlion from a book. That's kind of a neat idea right there. That works out pretty good. Conceptually. And it just runs away. So Lyra is now currently inside of the Rift area, the last major area of the game, bit by bit. It's a fairly large area because there's a lot of pieces, parts to it. But oh. Stuff happens. It's been a day for stuff happening, as it were. And there is a pair of holy glasses that just got sent out. So Dog Developer should now be out of BK mode, so he should be able to go ahead and continue on and collect a few more things. There we go. Now, technically, with that, I believe Dog Developer is also in Go mode. Although with Dog Developer, he has to defeat every single boss of the game as part of what his seed randomly rolled for him. So he's going to be at it for a few minutes. But he does have what he needs to be able to finish his game now, I believe. And technically, so does Lyra, but Lyra might need to grind up a few levels first before she's able to. And Rip Medusa. It shouldn't take too long going through and killing all the bosses. Does have to get there though, so it's going to take a minute to traverse the castle, as you will. Oop, where's my... Here. Heh. Oof. Hi. Final Fantasy IV meets Symphony Night. Actually, this is again, my apologies. This was an Archipelago Multiworld, and for this particular Multiworld, there was actually 3 games. It was Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer, which I was playing. Lara is playing Final Fantasy 5 Randomizer, and developer is playing Symphony of the Night. Because it's an Archipelago Multiworld, all of these games are randomized and the items are shuffled between these games. So items for one game can be found from another game. So, example, for me to finish up, I needed the rod, which was in Lyra's game. But like most of the Vlad relics, for one reason or another, were in my game that I had to get for a developer's game, and so on and so forth. So, yeah, it's a pretty cool setup. We do this most weeks. We do this. We do the AP World AP Sync, which is a lot of fun. But yeah, really do enjoy doing this week to week. It's a lot of fun. I do apologize. It's been a little bit slower on commentary this evening. Everybody's just kind of in their own zone tonight, and I do apologize for not saying a whole heck of a lot myself. I do apologize for that. But I can tell you at this point, based on what I know, Symphony of the Night, dog developer is in go mode. He's got everything he needs to finish. However, with the way that his seed rolled, he has to defeat every single boss. So before he can finish the game, he has to beat them all, despite already having what he needs relic-wise. Lyra, I believe, has what she needs to be able to beat the game, as she was in the Rift briefly. The problem is that because her level is low enough, she needs to kind of figure out and get her setup built up a little bit so that she can finish the game proper. The bosses are a little bit rough in the last area, and she's going into it with not necessarily the highest amount of stats. So she's got to get her setup here working in a way that she favors for do that. Otherwise, I believe they're both technically in go mode. Although developer is playing with the Heaven Sword Knights, which is not the best setup at the moment, but kind of entertaining. These guys are no joke. Clock Tower is no joke in general. Just saying. Yeah, so his seed rolled where he had to basically fight all bosses, which is almost as close to 100%ing the game as you can get. Which does also mean he does need to find what he needs to do. Needs to find. Let me try that again. He also needs to fight Galamoth, which means he needs to make sure he has the gear to do so. Which I think he's probably set up as it is, but yeah, Clock Tower in most Castlevania games is brutal for some reason. I don't know why they decided that, but it's usually pretty rough. It's just an orange. So I think the only relic that Dog Developer has not gotten that would be beneficial is the power of the form of mist, which lets him actually turn into mist. He has the power of mist and gas cloud, but without the form of mist, he can't actually turn into the mist, which is really, really, really useful in some places to get through easier. It's not required necessarily to beat a seed, but there's a few spots where mist is required to get into. Also, technically, Jewel of Open, but at this point, most of the places that are locked by Jewel of Open, you can get around. And Creature goes down. Bye, Creature. And he sends off the Ninja Crystal, which is neat. Though it looks like Magic Sword and X Fight combo has definitely been serving Lyra well here. So I believe she equipped the Katana swords, not the Knight swords. Yeah, there you go. And I believe Enhancer is the best Magic Sword or I should say Magic Knight sword. Or one of the best Magic Knight swords, I should say. Elf Cape is also one of the best relics in the game, pretty much from the beginning of the game. Because it gives you a little bit of speed, which is great. Yeah, I don't think Enhancer is the best sword in the game, but it's the best for the Magic Knight, I believe. But she's got Mimic on, which allows you to pretty much equip almost anything, especially if you've got stuff mastered, which doesn't usually happen in a randomizer, but it's still be useful. Gilgamesh, which is actually catastrophe. Always float. Always float. Problem with catastrophe is if you have everybody floating, he can drag everybody back down anyways. Catastrophe does enjoy using earthquake and skills of that nature. And as long as everybody dies, should be fine here. This is normally a very late game boss. I don't think it's. I was gonna say I don't think it's optional either. I think you have to go through catastrophe to get out. Normally. So it looks like Dog Developer is slowly making his way over to a couple fights that he needs to do. Galamoth being the big one. Galamoth is sort of what you would consider in Symphony the super secret boss, which is not really super secret, but enough. But Galamoth is a major pain. He's the hardest boss in the game, by far and away more so than even Dracula. But Chrysogrim has been located. So Chrysogrim has been located. We've got some power behind our sleeves here. So Lyra's just going for levels at the moment. She's in go mode, but everything one-shots me. If I can get throw, then I can at least give myself money for items. There you go. So I kind of figured you were in go mode, but at this point it's mostly just fighting the good fight, as it were. Also, there are still items being found for me. When the Archipelago seed is set up, it can be set up to auto-collect if someone finishes. The problem is that can sometimes cause some oddball issues if it collects, and it could do some weird things. But what beneficial thing can happen, though, is if there are chests that show they've been opened, that is actually very useful, because if they see it's been opened, then they don't have to go and actually work to get that chest open, which can make a difference. And there's another ribbon. A little late, but that's okay. Final Fantasy V does also have the ribbon item, but there's only 2 characters that can wear the ribbon normally, and that's the Freelancer and the Dancer. So, unfortunately, as effective as the ribbon is, it's relegated to exactly 2 jobs. You can learn to use ribbon, but it ends up taking up a skill slot or a ability slot to do so, and that's not necessarily worth it to do. Unless you're just really, really majorly having problems with some stat creature, then, you know, you really don't want to have to give up a slot for that. It's not as worthwhile in Final Fantasy V as it is for Final Fantasy 1, 4, maybe 6 to a degree. Still useful, just, yeah. You're less likely to go out of your way in Final Fantasy V to get it equipped. Alright, here comes Galamoth. Cheese kill incoming. Oh yeah, there it is. Cheese kill engaged. Double Vartering, Chrysogrim. Double Vartering, double Chrysogrim. Got behind his head, spun him. Dead, 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 dead. Yeah, the cheese is real. So Galamoth can be cheese. Even if you didn't have the Chrysogrim, you can do that same trick where you get behind him. If you can keep a rhythm, then you can stun lock Galamoth into oblivion. It's kind of hard to keep a good rhythm, but with Chrysogrim, the rhythm kind of just happens on its own. So, not a problem. But yeah, so the hardest boss in the game can be stun locked into oblivion. Just super trolly, annoying. Because the first time I found him, it took me a couple hours in one round to beat him. Then you find Christopher, it's like, oh, lol. Even better, if you happen to find the barrel circlet, I believe, barrel circlet, coral circlet, one of the circlets allows you to absorb lightning damage, and that pretty much nullifies half of Galamoth's attacks. Done it barefisted. I've done it with Axe Lord armor. That was amazing. That was one of my proudest yet least proudest moments of all time. I played through the game and beat the game in Axe Lord armor, which is basically as often as you can, you have to use Axe Lord. To move around, though, some of the jumps, you can't make those jumps with Axe Lord, so you have to switch off of Axe Lord. So I spent a lot of time in the menus. But yeah, I've beaten Axe Lord. I've beaten Galamoth with Axe Lord. That was a feat. Fortunately, Axe Lord is the Axe Lord armor is fast, so you can get away really easily. But if you get hit, you just get hit, which is funny. But yeah, beating him barefisted too is ridiculous. Wow, so many candle items, so many just use items. Holy crap, candles. Well, I did it just as a personal challenge. Can I beat the game with the Axe Lord armor? The answer is if you have exclusively the Axe Lord armor and nothing else, no, you can't, because there's jumps you just can't make. So you have to be able to switch off of the Axe Lord armor, if for nothing else, just to make the jumps or flights that you need to get around. You also have a really hard time ever reaching the shaft orb in the Richter fight. You can't reach it. I think it might come down enough a couple times. I don't recall exactly what I had to do for that one, but you can't reach it under normal circumstances. So you pretty much have to switch off of Axe Lord armor just to get any vertical movement. And in some cases, like in the Shaft Richter fight, you have to switch it up just so you can get high enough to do a swing. But the worst part of it is just load time, because you have to swap out to your menu, swap the armor off, do the movement you need to do, swap the armor back on, and every time you do that is a menu, and the menu doesn't pop up and close down quickly, so it's just a constant fight with the menu. The real boss of Axe Lord armor percent is the menu. Not that it's hard to navigate, but all the time that you lose just menuing. Good old PSX loading, yeah. Even if you do it on a more modern version with like the Xbox 360 version, the PlayStation, the PSP version, yeah, you're still dealing with load times, but not nearly as much. Really faster. Imagine with Saturn load times. No. I have played and beat the Saturn version, but it's a different animal. Fortunately, with quick loading stuff on emulation, it's not as much of a problem still. proper load times for the Saturn is pain. OG Rando has a fast core that speed loads and removes slowdowns. Exactly. So it's still very much possible to play the Saturn version. Matter of fact, there's things that are unique to the Saturn version because of that, but totally worth checking out if you can get it running. Because yeah, you could do the Rando in separate from PS1 version. You can do the Rando for the Saturn version, which, like I said, because of that, has some more unique changes and challenges, which is fun. And you can do Maria mode. Actually, Maria mode is amazingly fast. Basil Bob. No more Basil Bob. Yep, he's gone. It's like... Womp, 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 womp. There we go. The dog developer is moving on to finish the game here momentarily. One very, very quick fight with a certain daddy individual. I was going to say daddy issues. The Alucard has daddy issues. Well, everybody has issues with Alucard's dad. It's not just Alucard. That's beside the point. It's going to be quick. It's going to be very quick. Meanwhile, we just had boss taken down on the on Lyra's side as well. Another painful magic boss to deal with. Who I believe that particular boss is capable of casting pretty much every blue magic in the game. So if you really want to learn blue magic, you just hang out in that fight for a while. Of course, he will kill you in the process. Still. Bye, Shaft. Oh yes, definitely flashing lights warning. These are very bright, flashy, and inducing of problems. Father. Well met, my son. No, the tracker just went. Reverse Catacombs had the Form of Mist and Jewel of Open there. And time. There you go. So that then does leave just Lyra's Final Fantasy V here. GG the dog developer. Are we going to be the wind, or are we going to get copyright struck? The answer is yes.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father. Fear
Always
not,
fun for Rando
I
Mondays,
had my
yeah.
own reasons for destroying him. It must have been painful for you. Indeed, but you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing. I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
All right, sure
I
enough.
see.
All right, and with that, we'll go ahead and we'll close it off for the night. We appreciate everybody joining us and hanging out for this. We'll keep the wind song on here if we can.
No.
It will mute part of the
It's
VOD,
best
but
this
you know, it's
way.
fine. But GG's, again, thanks everybody for joining out. Check us out in the Discord, ! Discord. Check out the Horror Marathon coming up this week.
Maybe.
And of course, all the other events we've got going on. We're happy to have you, and we're happy to have you in future events as well. And thank you for joining us on Random Monday. Have yourself a good one.